Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end. You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is perfect. Your flesh is mine.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Came out yesterday. I've already played it for 5 hours, and the spoilers, I effing love it. It's so good. I'm enjoying it immensely. I'm going to make a new character. I want to play the main quest. I don't think I've ever done Oblivion's main quest on the channel before, and I want to do the main quest in the remaster, because I just want to see what it's like.
I was born 87 years ago.
Looking all right for 87.
65 years I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
The guards on the walls, they're the right scale. No giant guards in the cutscene in the remaster. Loading screen and character creation. Boosh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right, our choices are Argonian, Breton, Dark Elf, High Elf, Imperial, Khajiit, Nord, Orc. I love that the Orcs still kind of look a bit fucked up. I mean, they're definitely less Shrek than the original game, but yeah. Red Guards and Wood Elves. I think I'm going to play as an Imperial. You get an origin choice as well. You can choose Nibene or Calovia in the case of Imperials. Every race gets 2 choices. It's Vardenfell or Mainland for the Dunmer, or Auradon, Somerset Isle, Arnesia, Thornmarsh, Palatine and Equina, West and Eastern for Nords, Stronghold or Orsinium for the Orcs, so on and so forth. Basically, this used to be the stat differences you get between them are what used to be the stat differences between male and female characters. And in the remaster, what they've basically done is they've changed it so you can just choose which stat block you want, and they've tied it to your character's point of origin, which is a neat little role-playing touch, frankly, and it also allows you to, it allows you to min-max your character like 5% more than you could before, which is neat. I'm going to be playing... I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to be rerunning a character we've done in the past on the channel. We're going to be playing as Antonia. from Morrowind. She was a Imperial Legion character, if I recall correctly. She was an Imperial Legion veteran who washed up in Morrowind after a shipwreck. Then re-enlisted in the Legion because she was broke, and then ended up becoming Knight of the Imperial Dragon on Vardenfell. And at some point between that game and this one, apparently she's like been thrown in jail. I think she was framed, probably like General Kasich was in that playthrough. So and we're going to do the main quest with Antonia because she feels like a perfect choice of character to do the main quest of Oblivion with. Because I do kind of want to play a heavy armor fighter character. So yeah, and I reckon she's Colovian. Everything about Antonia was Colovian as feck. Known for their autonomy, including towards the rest of the Empire, inherited the willfulness of your forebearers. Yeah, she was willful, all right. Overview. There we go. Antonia. She rides again. Sans Publius, unfortunately, in this part of her story, but never mind. Maybe Publius betrayed her. Maybe Publius is the reason she's in prison. Oh, what a terrible twist. He betrayed her and took her position as Knight of the Imperial Dragon. Okay, there we go, Antonia. There she is. Just like 4K HD Antonia as opposed to janky-ass Morrowind Antonia. Strength, shrewd diplomat and trader. She kind of... Was she, really, though? She sort of was. She was like forced to become... Because of all those bloody Legion quests that involve persuasion. She was forced to become good at that. Provision with heavy armor, augmented willpower. Let's have a look at the stats, shall we? So agility and speed are a bit naff at 30. 50 personality, 40 endurance, 50 luck, 40 strength, intelligence, and willpower. We're an all-rounder supreme. Shrewd, yes. Diplomat, no. Her agility is back in the shitter once again. You know what? Yes, canonically she had terrible agility at the start of Morrowind, didn't she? I remember that. Meant she couldn't hit a damn thing in combat in that game. Yeah, that was a whole thing, wasn't it? It's coming back to me now. You guys have a better memory of this stuff than I do. Alright. Yes, we wish to be an Imperial. Got to be an Imperial in Oblivion. Or if you're doing the main quest for the first time. Surely. Not that it really matters, you know, but hey.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear.
Wouldn't be doing it right if I didn't play around with the chains.
You hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Forrest, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were...
Honestly, one of the best things about this remaster is the way that NPCs' voices sound much more naturally muffled and echoey, depending on where they are in the world.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Do you remember how in the old games, like, you used to be able to hear NPCs talking with perfect clarity through solid stone walls? That doesn't really happen anymore in this. It's really good.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I think one of my favorite things about the remaster is all the little facial animations and gestures and things the NPCs make as they talk. It makes the dialogue seem so much more... You see, he's agreeing with me. It makes the dialogue feel so much more alive. It's really nice. You notice it with some NPCs and some conversations more than others, but yeah, it's really good. What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Rip and tear
Please, sire, we
until
must
it is
keep
done.
moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
And that funky little running away animation there is how you can tell it is still Oblivion at the end of the day under all the spit and polish. Right. How do we look now we're out of character creation? Do we look like a monstrosity or do we look more or less human? Yep. She looks more or less, well, you know. She looks like Antonia. She looks like she's perpetually got a stick up her ass. Which is exactly how she should look. If cigars existed in the old scrolls, she'd be perpetually chewing on one.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
Look!
How? My fisticuffs. She didn't last long, did she? One cool thing. I don't know if we've got any access to... Yeah, we do. Clairvoyance is a spell in Oblivion now. Check it out.
All right, sire. We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
I'm going to bind that to 4 and maybe bind Clairvoyance to 7.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Oh my goodness me, she
Don't
fell on
worry,
her
sir.
sword and it went
We will
straight
get
through her
you
neck.
They
That
won't
is
be
just
the first
grim.
to
I will take it though.
underestimate the blade.
Want a lot, thanks. Inventory. Yes, now we're cooking.
I'll take point. Let's move.
Also, I think I will bind a torch to 8.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Alright. I think I'll take your robes. Don't even have a potion. Oh, Christ alive. So the funny thing about the combat in this is it's kind of the same under the hood, but it's just presented so much better than it was in the original game, and it feels more funner as a result. The interesting thing to me is actually that is the fact that actually third-person combat is an awful lot of fun in the remaster. Also, your power attacks change depending on which direction you're moving when you do them. Which I think they did in the original, it's just more noticeable in this. Right. Hello, skeleton. Do you know what? I think I'll just take all of that. And all of that. Right. Lockpicking is more or less the same, although something about it does feel a bit different. The sounds are a bit different, the animation is slightly different. I thought initially the lockpicking had been made easier in the remaster, but actually I don't think that's the case. I've had some difficulty with it since I started playing. Right. Let's get the boots and the armor on. Shield. Give that sword a few swings. Iron arrows, rusty iron bow. I haven't used a bow at all yet in the remaster. I've heard that bows do more damage now than they... Wait a minute, what? Okay, that was a weird, interesting glitch. There are bugs, by the way. I was equipping my shield and my bow at the same time there, briefly. But apparently I've heard that bows do more damage in the remaster than they did in the original. Because bows kind of really didn't do a lot of damage in the original. You had to turn enemies into actual pincushions to kill them a lot of the time. Right. Now, if I recall, yeah. Heavy armor, baby! That's what we're looking for. I'll take the axe as well while we're at it, I think. Oh, man. The iron armor looks so good in the remaster. Never really looked that good in the original game, but it looks fucking amazing in the remaster. Same goes for a lot of the heavy armor, I think, actually. Oh, there we go, with the shield appearing in my hand again. It takes longer to shoot arrows, I think, as well. But they do more damage. Damn it, missed. I wanted to get a headshot. Zombies are still pretty creepy. Yeah, you're a nasty boy. I'll have those arrows back, thank you very much. Be nice if there was an auto-retrieve arrows button. Even the rats look friggin' nasty, to be honest. What did old Antonia get locked up for? Current headcanon is that she was betrayed by Publius. And framed, just like General Kasich was framed. Let's see. I need to be doing some... Right, you can be 1, you can be 2. Come on then, if you think you're hard enough. There are some, like, game balance changes here and there, for sure. One of the ones I noticed when I was playing my other character yesterday was that agility now governs the damage on short swords and daggers. Which is interesting. And, also... daggers do substantially more backstab damage compared to other weapons. By default, I think they, instead of like doing ×6 backstab damage, daggers do ×8. Cannot change weapons while attacking. Oh, just like in the original. Okay. Do you know what? It is a bug that my shield is rendering along with my bow, but at the same time, it kind of looks cool. You know? Oh, yeah, all the cockroaches and bugs and stuff everywhere. That's one of my favorite things. Is there more? Don't worry, little brother, there are more. I instinctively keep wanting to shield bash. For some reason, I keep thinking I'm in Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls Online. But yeah, archery. Does it affect your ability to like move while you're drawing a bow? I feel like I move backwards more slowly. It almost. Do any of you old timers remember Duke Patrick's archery mod for Oblivion? Because the remaster almost feels like it has Duke Patrick's archery mod installed. That's what it feels like. Ah, iron shield. Thank you very much. Shall discard this leather one. Do I want the fetid dungeon cheese? Not really, I'll be honest. I don't want the cockroach cheese. I will have the warhammer, though. Isn't there a helmet here somewhere as well? Yeah, there is. Even the helmet looks better. I mean, part of me is loath to cover up Antonia's wonderful bright white hair. We've never figured out a reason for why her hair is white like that. I think she just dyes it like that for the giggles, but bleaches it rather. But yeah, the helmets look pretty darn cool as well. Oh, isn't there some stuff in here as well? Some gold and a rusty iron war axe. Where's the hammer? I wish to bonk things. I'm going to assign you to 3. Oh, it's doing it again. I've got my shield equipped with the hammer, which is pretty funny. Yeah, it's going to keep doing that, isn't it? Unless I switch from third person to first person. Give me the gold. Oh, I love... It's a small thing, by the way, but I love that items are highlighted when you mouse over them so you don't accidentally pick up the wrong one. Do you have legs? No, no legs. There's a chest in, or barrel in here, isn't there, full of booze? Yes. The dungeon ale is still here. I think Antonio could use a drink. I haven't used a two-handed weapon yet in the remaster. Oh yeah, the swing speed is very slow. It definitely feels like a Skyrim two-hander. Love the animation though. Oh, I love that, yeah, stuff disappears when you pick it up when it comes to alchemy ingredients. Let's just take all of that. They add survival. No, there's no survival mode type thing in the game. Maybe they plan to add that at some point, I don't know, but at the moment there isn't. Some of you no doubt will be going, why are you streaming this? Why aren't you making like a let's play series with the Oblivion remaster? And the answer to that right now is twofold, really. One is, I don't have the fucking time. I've been recording Chapter 2 of Skyrim with Vathos lately. I don't have time to do another Let's Play on top of that. And also, I'm kind of waiting to see, honestly, like, how much staying power this remaster ends up having. Because, like, whether this game remains relevant and, you know, worth, frankly, spending all the effort on, will be determined, I think, in large part by how moddable it turns out to be in the end. And we don't really know in the fullness of time just yet how moddable it's going to be. Oh yeah, forgot. No, not a lot in the way of sneak attack damage with a two-hander. Even though that feels wrong somehow. I feel like I should absolutely get a bonus for braining him with a hammer like that, but hey ho. I'm gonna go back to the katana for now. Hello, Gobbo. Gonna get hit by the thing? Not quite. I love the new goblins, by the way. Look at his little angry face. He has, like, expressions now. You can keep that bear pelt. I don't really want it. Pretty moddable vision. Yeah, no. Thing is, the problem, there's a lot of issues with when it comes to Unreal Engine 5. We were talking about this in the pre-stream segment, and I was reading something about this yesterday, but apparently, like, locations like this in the Unreal Engine have to be, like, pre-baked. I don't quite entirely know what that means, but I can kind of guess, because I have enough... Back when I was at university, I did game art design, and a lot of that involved, you know, rendering tools and stuff like that. And I kind of understand vaguely what they're talking about when they say something needs to be pre-baked. And the long and short of it is, it means that if you want to add like new locations to the game, for example, you want like a mod like better cities or something, or unique landscapes, it is going to be so much more difficult to do that in Unreal Engine. So technically, the remaster is moddable. In practical terms, though, oh my goodness, it's so much more complicated than that. Have some logs. I feel like the logs definitely fall with much more urgency than they used to. Okay, hello there. You can keep your little knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Anything in the barrel? No. You can keep your roasted rat as well, frankly. Now then, where's the... Aha, there you are. I'm going to want that iron longsword when Boris pinches this katana off me. Inevitably. And am I already over encumbered? By Jove, I think I am. Alright, goodbye. Rough leather cuirass. Oh, we probably could do with using that repair hammer. It could by my imagination, but I feel like items get damaged a lot more fastly, I almost said there. That would be incorrect. A lot more quickly than they used to in the original game. Now, if I could only find where... There it is. Oh. Broke it already. That didn't last long. Oh, I like that as well, by the way, you can hit H and you can actually get a good look at the items in your inventory. Skyrim style. It's kind of nice. Come on, Goblin Witch. Oh my god, hello. Oh, you want to have a ranged battle, do you? Don't mind the shield. It's a bug. There we go. That's better. I'm still wearing my wrist irons. I just realised. Ratties? Oh, hello. This is kind of a waste of arrows, but fuck it. Put them out of their misery. But yeah, we were talking about earlier like how some of the cheat codes work and some of them don't. Goblin Shaman Staff. And I'm over encumbered again. Oh my godness. This is the heavy armor life right now, isn't it? It's constantly being over encumbered. Just like she was in Morrowind, come to think of it, actually. Alright, goodbye War Axe. Goodbye Steel Short Sword. Goodbye Iron Dagger. We're definitely picking strength when we level up. Oh, and yeah, that's a whole other thing. You'll see when we do level up, but leveling up works a bit differently. How does that even work? That's just magic. I'm sorry, but that's just magic. I gave no thought to that in the original game, but actually that's ridiculous. Okay. Let's go rendezvous with the Emperor and chums. How's the audio, by the way, guys? Can you hear everything reasonably well? I don't want to deprive you of the lovely sounds and whatnot in the remaster, because like the sound design in the remaster is just superb. particularly the ambient sound, especially outdoors.
Find an defensible spot to protect the Emperor until help arrives. Help? What makes you think help?
Listen to how their voices echo in the big, echoey dungeon halls.
For the Emperor!
You guys good?
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Choose your birth sign. All right. Warriors. I forget what birth sign Antonia actually had in Morrowind. Anyone remember? Might have been the warrior. I feel like it was probably the warrior. Fortify endurance, 10 points, strength, 10 points. I could do with a bit of extra strength right now. My carry capacity is killing me. Moonshadow, Apprentice, the Ritual. Verex was talking, I think, on a video he posted today that about maybe redoing his original Oblivion Let's Play in the remaster, which sounds like a bit of a laugh. He picked Ritual for that, if I recall correctly. But I think that's a hilarious concept, you know, a remaster of his original Let's Play done in the Oblivion remaster. The Lord, the Lady, the Lover, the Serpent, which is just dreadful. Yeah, I think we're going to go with Warrior. Extra endurance and strength.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end.
Look how he has
will
emotions
come when it
now.
will come.
I love it. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
You and your precious astrology, Uriel. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Thanks for the resub, Samwise. What character do we have? We're playing as Antonia from Morrowind again. She's in Oblivion now. She got locked up. But she's going to escape and save Tamriel from Mehrunes Dagon. Which feels like a fitting trajectory for Antonia, frankly. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You
Get a
shall
little Shakespeare
follow me yet
reference.
for a while. Then we must part.
Righty ho. We gonna have a chat, Boris?
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
Boris has got a beard now, and he's never looked better.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Good day. There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
I love the little moments like that that do remind you that you are in fact playing Oblivion. Even the developers talked about that in like the reveal video about how like they were willing to keep some of the jank in because it wouldn't be Oblivion without it.
Watch your back, Boris. The Emperor's in danger.
Oh yeah, bound weapons like glow and stuff now.
Take that!
Mars and mercy on you.
Die, you scum!
Now, this character I'm probably not going to be using a lot of magic with, but in case you wanted to see a bit of magic. We do have... Oh, we've got Star of the West and Voice of the Emperor now. I almost forgot about that because we're an Imperial. Absorb Fatigue on Touch. I guess I'll give that a go. But, you know, you got Flair. And I like that when you won't see it in this because I won't really be using it, but like there's decals when you hit the walls with it. When you like kill an enemy with a fire spell, like their corpse will actually like smolder and burn for a bit afterwards. It's cool. Oh yeah, the containers are animated and stuff as well, which is nice. Used to have a mod to do that.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I love how his voice echoes in the big space. They could have remade this and not touched the sound like at all, and nobody probably would have really cared, but...
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
But they did change
Worth a
it for
try.
the better, and it's
Let's
nice.
go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Oblivion for
Oblivion!
the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Oblivion take you.
We were just watching the show, eh?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Cool, unique animation.
You chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
Die, you scums!
Nice one.
No. Talos, save us.
What's... Potion of Night Eye.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every Septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
You're imagining it now. We get to the Mythic Dawn Big Bad, and instead of the regular guy, he drops the hood, and beneath him you see him. Publius the traitor. Yes. That'd be marvelous, wouldn't it? Magcar Cameron is just an alias of Publius. Or possibly the other way around. He takes off like a Mission Impossible style rubber mask, and then he reveals himself. Anyway, how do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Sorry, just adjusting the lighting a little bit. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
Archer. Well, actually, let's see. Armor, blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, light armor, marksman, sneak. No, not quite. Boris's guesses are still a bit wide of the mark, aren't they? Custom class. Combat! Strength. Maybe agility, because that does govern bow damage. But as you can see, daggers and short swords as well, which I think is new. I'm going to go strength and agility, I think. Major skills. All right. Let's see. Heavy armor is an absolute yes. I don't know if I want to necessarily waste a skill slot on block. Armor is going to be a yes, I think. Magic skills. Did Antonia do much alchemy? I don't really remember. To know for everything else, though, isn't it? And stealth. Marksman. I can't remember if Antonia did much archery in Morrowind. I don't think she did, but she's just going to have to improvise and have that become a thing, I think, to provide us with a little bit of variety for not using magic. Greenie, thank you very much for 17 months of subbage, by the way. Welcome back. She had alchemy as a minor, did she? All right, well, we'll have it then. Alchemy. As for the rest, I might give her speechcraft just for the giggles, because she did have to become good at that in Morrowind. In the end, didn't she? And I'm tempted to take security just because we're going to need to get through doors somehow. Blade, obviously. Blunt, probably, as well, just for added versatility. I've got one slot left. Do I want to put it on block? Or security? Or speech? I think I'll put it on speech. I think just for the role-playing. Purely for the role-playing, I'm going to put it on speech. Because Antonia in Morrowind, she was in the Imperial Legion, and a lot of the Imperial Legion quests, particularly the Tamriel rebuilt ones, but also the vanilla ones, involved a lot of talking to people and persuading them. Because being an Imperial Legionary in that game is kind of almost being like a police officer. Like, you get into that quest line thinking, oh, cool, it's a combat guild, I can do combat-y stuff, and then actually you end up spending a surprisingly large amount of time doing speechcraft-related shenanigans. So... I think we'll take it, even though it's not the best choice. We'll do it for the role-playing. So alchemy, armor, blade, blunt, heavy armor, marksman, speechcraft. Looks good to me. It's almost a shame that I'm doing this type of character, because magic is really quite fun in the remaster. It just looks really pretty and stuff, but nah, I'm sticking to the theme. This is the kind of character I played for my very first playthrough of Oblivion way back in the day anyway, actually. I played a sort of like basic kind of melee build Aragorn ripoff, essentially. Overview, adventurer, X, legionary. Oh, I can't contain special characters. Why would you even let me type it then? What should we call it? At least one spell you know is bugged. Yeah, it's the light spell, right? It doesn't work properly unless you go into third-person view and then back into first-person. There's a few bugs related to view switches, I've noticed. Former Legionary, I guess that'll do. Former Legionary. There you go. Brilliant. Not the best picture, but it'll do. Whatever. Are you sure you want to select the class former Legionary? It doesn't say, are you sure you want to be A anymore, which means we can't do the, are you sure you want to be an asshole meme anymore. They've you bastards, Virtuos. How could you? Never mind. Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
I forgot to grab Glenroy's one as well. Does it despawn? I can nick his pocket change. I think it does despawn. If you grab it before talking to Boris, he'll thank you for grabbing Glenroy's as well. Never mind. Toodle pip, Boris! Sorry, Uriel. Did I loot you? I did. Huzzah! Let's leave! And also loot this. Welcome to the sewers. They look very sewery. I can hear rats squeaking. Oh, hi, my sword's unequipped because I don't have one anymore. There we go. Who wants some? Look at the cockroaches everywhere. Ugh. Oh, I actually have skill now, so I'm doing damage. There we go. Well, that's not a very dignified death pose, Mr. Goblin. It's really not very dignified at all. Man, even the sword looks good. Even the iron swords look better. Right. This gate is sealed. Come at me, Goblin. Thanks for the stuff. Ooh. Oh, there's a chest over there. Ugh, look at the filth pouring out through the pipes. Look at the color of that water as well. Ugh. The sewers have never looked more sewery. So many cheese wheels in that barrel. No wonder there's giant rats in here. Auto leveling all enemies still a thing. Yep. I mean, it's still Oblivion at the end of the day. And I'm glad that they didn't change that, to be honest with you, because that is part of what makes this game what it is. You know, I do believe there are certain things you shouldn't mess with in a remaster. And the level scaling system that this game has is a big part of its creative direction that they chose to go with for Oblivion. And I think it's right and correct that a remaster shouldn't mess with it too much. Having said that, I have encountered some more unique enemies that were a pain in the ass, like Raylan the Gravefinder. Bumped into her, did that little side quest yesterday when I was playing this, and she kicked my ass. Alright, Gate to City Isle. Let's go. Edit identity, birth sign. I think we're all good, aren't we? I think we're all good. Antonia definitely looks Antonia-ish. There weren't any glaring weirdnesses that happened during character creation that only revealed themselves later. She looks like an actual human being, so that's fine. You know how it is sometimes in these games. You go out of character creation, then you get into the actual game, and suddenly your character has a giant nose and you didn't realize. Now we're good. Still think I should go security instead of blade? I don't. I disagree. Good morning, Cyrodiil. Hello, Vilverin. My favorite bit of Oblivion music is playing as we speak. Tempted to hotkey the damn helmet, you know. She looks really beefy. I mean, she probably should, but, you know. There's the Imperial City. Should we have we got the right quest equipped? Yep, deliver the amulet. Oh yeah, the quest channel's a bit different now. It tells you what your objective is here. You can go inspect, and then you can see all the previous steps of it, like so. The menu is definitely different, but I don't dislike it. I like that the map is zoomable. That's nice. You have to get a mod to do that in old Oblivion. And you zoom all the way in, it goes to the local map. Which is now coloured faintly, I'm noticing. It wasn't originally. The local map was a bit rubbish in the original game, actually, to be honest. Coloured map icons as well. That was one of the oldest mods for this game back in the day, was the coloured map icons. I remember that. And the coloured map, too. Remember having the big paper version of this up on my wall as a teenager. Memories. So, Wayne and Priory then. We could fast travel there right away if we wanted to. I don't think I will, though. Go for a swim? Oh god, slaughterfish. Ah! You ugly bastard. Swimming is feels very different in the remaster, by the way. Like there's like inertia almost. And when you're on the surface, your character kind of stays on the surface unless you point like directly down. But yeah, as you swim around, you get lots of little fish and stuff as well in the water, which is a neat touch. But yeah, there's like inertia to swimming now. Like if I let go of the controls, you still move a little bit in that direction, and the controls, like you change direction quite slowly. I would take your scales, actually. Whoa, oh, we're slowly drowning. Well, that's not good.
What's that? Guess it was that. Hello, who's there?
That's some of the new voice acting you can hear. So there's a lot of new voice acting in the game. Obviously, the original Oblivion only had about like 5 voice actors, not including Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean. In the remaster, their armor looks pretty darn cool, actually. In the remaster, I think every race and every gender of every race has a unique voice actor, if I recall. I think there's a few additional ones scattered about as well. The guards don't all sound like Wes Johnson. Some of them do, but not all of them. Some characters still have their original voice acting when appropriate because they have particularly iconic performances or lines. But there's a lot of new voice acting. And they seem to have stuck to voice actors who were either in Skyrim or The Elder Scrolls Online as well. So the orcs now, a lot of them in this, sound like the Skyrim orcs. Same voice actor. Same with the Dark Elves, actually. Which is a neat idea, actually. I think that was the right choice doing that, because it lends the game a feeling, a little bit of continuity, as opposed to using completely new voice actors. It sort of makes it feel like what Oblivion might have sounded like if they could have afforded to hire these extra guys at the time. Mortal Blood, which is in fact a skill book. I'm going to leave it here because it's just additional carry weight. And Antonia was elected to lead, not to read. How do I get up there? Ooh, repair hammer. Sweet. Give. Misk. Yeah, we need some... We need to do some repairing, don't we? Nice. Aha. You draw power from the well. And now he has a buff. You want some of this? Oh boy. Hello. Oh my god, I'm trying to use hotkeys for weapons I don't have anymore. There we go.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
There we go. Do I have an iron warhammer or a rusty one? I do have a legit iron one, don't I? Okay. I think the whole bug with my shield still appearing. Oof, that was close. Is something to do with the torches, because the torches like automatically re-equip themselves when you put your weapons away when you're holding a shield in the remaster, and I think that's introduced some funny bug. Oh my god. Apologies, that was just my broken, stupid mouse being weird. I think I need to clean the sensor, or possibly just buy a new mouse. Battle axe, eh? No, I'm alright. That's an iron shield as opposed to a rusty iron shield, isn't it? Yes. I shall have that. You know what? Potato. That has shield. Has an effect. Oh, sorry. Desperately needed to sneeze. Oh, in case it hadn't come up yet, by the way, you can sprint now in the remaster. Although prepare yourselves, because the sprinting animation in third person is fucking hilarious. It's well, when you're not going upstairs. Yeah, it looks like this. That's sprinting. Yeah. Oh god, hello. Yeah, the sprinting animation is... He's really silly. Hello? Anybody there? I'm not going to do the full Vilverin dungeon, by the way. I'm just going to pop in here, murder the bandits, nick their stuff, and then be on my way. There's obviously someone here, because they're coming up on the stealth meter, but I don't see them. Oh, wait, no, there you are. You can actually shoot arrows properly in third person as well, which is nice.
Hello? Who's there?
Listen to that echo. I love it. I will always be impressed by nice sound improvements. It's just as important as the graphics, in my opinion.
Who's there? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Your last words, sir. They weren't very good ones, were they? Okay, I think I probably have enough torches by this point. Good grief. You got anything for me? Yeah. Although, actually, I think I'm still using a rusty bow, aren't I? Yeah, let's be having the much more superior iron bow. Do I want to start taking these for, like, making potions with? Probably. What do we got here? Boots! Hell yes. The green robe hood. A favourite of many people who have played this game. If you want to look at, like, a little bit more of an edgelord. Thiefy type. Am I still wearing a rusty iron cuirass? I think I probably am. Yeah. Let's be having that. Thank you very much. And the boots. Where are the boots? There we go. Get rid of the leather ones now. Still need some gauntlets. Ah, hello, Iron Claymore. I wonder if you attack any faster or slower than the... Oh, you're still pretty slow. I do like the animations, though. I definitely like the animations. Spark. Sure, I guess. Hello there!
Who's there? Where are you? Where are you?
Where am I? Hello! Oh boy, you got a big axe, haven't you?
Take that!
You keep missing. Stop missing.
Jump on my sword while you can.
That was quite the epic duel. Ham. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 4. No, not today. I'm not going to do all of Vilverin. It'll take a while, and we can only stream for so long today. Oh my god, the sprinting animation! Indeed. Guess I've got a reason to drink fatigue potions now, though, eh? There you go. Pretty useless, but... I'd like to get a horse. But... be a devil of a job trying to raise the funds for that. Oh, hello there. Oh, you as well, huh? I hear a known route. I will take this dark green shirt, just so we have some civvy clothes when we're not in armor. Known routes actually make a proper sound in the remaster. I could never hear them in the original game unless I've stood right on top of them. Oh yeah, horse armor lady will give us a free paint horse, won't she? That's a good point. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. They seem a little more skittish than they used to be. Oh, fuck's sake, I just missed. There we go, got one. Hurrah. Okay, no, they're still pretty dopey. Oh my god, that one seriously tanked a shot and just like, no, I'm just going to stand here. Alright. Check out that fort over there. Also, check out Frostcrag Spire up there. Main quest oil whiskey. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we can get Prior Mabel's horse, can't we? Terrible little paint horse. It's like a white horse, though, I think, really. I mean, Antonia definitely has to have a white horse to match her wonderful white locks of hair. Whitish, anyway. She's looking a bit more blue-grey these days, in fact. Movement's a bit subtly different in this as well, by the way. You'll notice when we go up steep slopes, we slow down. And the same applies for horses as well. Horses in Oblivion Remastered are like the opposite of Skyrim horses. They are not able to like turbo run up vertical surfaces. Quite the opposite. They feel a lot more like real horses. Hello!
Speak. What do you need?
I need you to speak to me
Farewell,
properly instead
citizen.
of weirdly to the side.
This humble Legion soldier is at your service. How can I help a fellow citizen of the Empire? The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Long live the Empire!
Yes! Long live the Empire! I could steal this horse, but I'm not going to. We're not that kind of character. The other character I've been playing is that kind of character, though. The other character I've been playing is a sneaky, stealthy assassin that I'm going to do the Dark Brotherhood with.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. What's new with you?
What's going on with
I saw
you?
some mud crabs
There are
by the
rumors
water
that the
recently.
Nords are attempting to
steered clear
capture the
then.
whole of Solstheim. Disgusting
remove the
creatures.
Imperial
I hope to
fort on
never
the
see
island.
another.
The
See.
Nords have always
day.
been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved
Welcome.
in these disputes.
Please don't be shy.
It's still Oblivion, guys.
Favorite town?
That's a big ham.
Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor
How
at
do you
sunset
do?
is beautiful.
Hello,
I've heard others say
Srazir.
the same.
What can I do for you? The mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Quest added, but that's probably for the damn horse armor, isn't it? from the deluxe edition or whatever. Should we do a bit of persuasion?
I'm listening.
Works just like it did in the old game. Different interface, though. So, he likes, admire, jokes, no, coercion, no, boasts, yes. Boasts and joking, alright. So,
You should be. You can't scare me. No. Remarkable.
there we go. Always do the smallest one on the ones he likes the least. That's the best way to do it. And then it color codes it once you figured it out, which is helpful. So,
Please, well done. You can't scare me. You're wasting. Really? I wish you're revolting. Please, well, get away. Is that so? What a great stop. Please, I am embarrassed.
bollocks.
Get away from me.
I've completely
You
screwed it
can't
up.
scare me. Oh, please. What a
That didn't go very well
wonderful
either.
compliment. Goodness, really? Get away. Oh, please. I wish I could say that. Get away. That's just talk. Please, I am embarrassed. But thank you. I would not fight your way.
There we go.
You do me too much honor.
Maxed it out, 82. That's pretty good, actually. We've got speechcraft skill and personality, though, as an Imperial, so that's not surprising. I could hit him with Voice of the Emperor on top of that, couldn't I, as well? Which is handy. Or bribe him. Tells you how much disposition you're going to get before you bribe him as well, and how much it's going to cost, which is nice.
I see.
Honestly, it's remarkable how well the new voice acting seems to fit into the game. I was skeptical at first about that, the new voice acting, but, like,
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead.
it helps
right
that he
under the
sounds
noses
exactly
of
like the
Imperial
Khajiits from
Guard.
Skyrim.
It's a
It
disgrace.
helps a lot that he sounds
So
like
I've
that.
heard. Take care.
Hello there. Thank goodness
afternoon.
someone
Bring
will
more.
help you. What do you want?
Your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. I mean, what?
The council runs the arena to amuse the masses.
The
And it
arena.
pays for itself with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling.
We should definitely do the arena.
Take care.
What's going on with you?
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Right in the Gravefinder, you say.
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
What's going on with you, Hamov? Indeed. Thanks very much for 62 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back. And yes, I've said it already in the stream multiple times, but I am absolutely in love with the new facial animations and gestures and stuff. And the nodding, yes. It's a small thing, but it makes the old original voice lines come alive in a big way. Sorry, you can keep agreeing with me. I appreciate it. Rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Was that even a little gesture for her giving us an item? That was neat.
Still no news out of Elswell since everybody vanished. Strange business.
We could do that side quest as well, couldn't we? That's kind of on the way. Ayleswell, you say?
A small settlement to the northwest of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma.
We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace.
Hmm.
Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I see. You got anything worth having? I don't think you do, really, do you? Haggling works just like it did in the original, as you can see.
Raylan will finally get what's coming to her.
Right, I'm going to escape the cacophony of voices. Darth MRT, thank you very much for 33 months of subbage, by the way. Whoa. That was some fairly aggressive pop in there, wasn't it? There's the Imperial City, looking beautiful in the distance. Alright, let's go kill a necromancer. As we slowly climb up this hill. I mean, it would take you a while in real life, wouldn't it, I suppose? Moss Rock Cavern. Just gonna clean up this province one dead necromancer at a time, Jacina. Steady. I like that you could hear some weird undead moaning in the background there. I don't know if you caught it on the stream. It was quite faint, but...
Who's there?
I believe... a quest. There's a weird bug as well, like if you've got weapons equipped and you go into your inventory screen, your character is unarmed, even though I've got weapons equipped. I've been noticing that a lot. Clairvoyance. Oh, it's pointing the other way because we're our current quest is not the Gravefinder's Repose. There we go. So you're gonna change direction now. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, Raylan's in there, but you need the key first to get in there, unless you want to try and lockpick it. So we need to go this way. Hello, Mr. Necromancer. Skeleton. Is there anything in that corner? I don't think so. Ooh. Can I have my arrow back, Ratty? Yes, I can. It's weird, actually, to be honest with you, because you know the bows are definitely more lethal, but the number of arrows in the game has not changed much, so I'm going to constantly have way more arrows than I probably need, I'm realizing. How about these skeletons? I can barely see you down there, honestly, but ow. How about your... Oh, it's dead. I got him. Nice. All right. Oh, there you are. Hello. Ooh, steel war axe, eh? Yeah, let's switch it up a bit. Oh god. Kill him before he can do something annoying. There we go. Or he hits me for some friggin' frostball spell that kills me in one. Hello, statue. Necromancer's chest, bronze amulet, minor wound, and moss rock key. That's what we came here for. Book of Daedra. That'll be relevant to our interests later on. Still got the ogre's teeth under the pillow. Good stuff. It's so much easier to pick up wisp stalks in the remaster. It's such a small thing, but my god, wisp stalks were so annoying in the original game to pick up. You like, yeah, I know. I like the animation as well when you pick up ingredients. It's just it's very satisfying, isn't it? Whoop. Makes me want to pick them up just for the sake of seeing them go whoop and disappear.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Where are you?
I think I only alerted him, but not Raylan. Now I've alerted them both. At least when we fight necromancers, you get to see some of the magic effects. Oh, bro, are you out of magicka? You are, aren't you? I could have just hit you. Turned you into a pincushion instead. Bound dagger tome. I will not be having that. Oh, well, I'll sell it, but... Robe of deflection as well. Oh, 500 gold that's worth. Christ. Yeah, why not? Quality bit of loot.
What's that?
Raylan. Yeah, she's quite tough.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes? Question mark?
Ends here.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Star of the West. Thanks for all your fatigue. She keeps healing herself as well. And she's burdened me as well. You'll notice that you can still walk while over encumbered in the remaster, which is really handy, because otherwise I'd be rooted to the spot right now. Gotcha. She dead. She did a lot more damage to me on my other character, but then my other character's a light armor character, so way less damage reduction. Oh god. There we go. Damn it. Damn it! Okay. Anything else to loot around here? Hello. Nailed it that time. The Warrior's Charge. Assuming that's a skill book. An old poem of the Red Guards, indeed. Conjuration increased. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Any other bits of loot? My torch just went out. Why am I still sparkly? I'm not sure. There are some glitches with the magic effects in this. I had one where like my character went all bright and glowy, and it was because I had a light spell cast on me, and I went through a loading door to a different area, and when you came out the other side, my character was like stuck with a permanent, like, she looked like fucking Dr. Manhattan. Like, it was weird. There we go. Oh, it's evening. This is the best thing in this, honestly. It's just walking around. You know? Enjoying the atmos. Never noticed that bed behind the inn before. We're not allowed to sleep in it. Hello.
What is it, citizen? Protect and serve. It's what we do.
You're right there, dude.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Move along.
Hi there. Please the Nine with good works and visit the way shrines of Stendar for blessings of it.
I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately. I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
Charles. We won't go to bed. We'll just keep going.
Anyone looking for work should
going on?
consider the...
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did. Same odd dialogue from nearby NPCs, yep. They were the developers of the remaster they were very clear in the video they released that they were not going to mess with that because it's part of what makes the game awesome. They specifically mentioned the game's weird dialogue. I suppose I could have used a bed to level up actually, but nah, screw it. What's that noise? Might just been the deer. My frame rate isn't the best right now, although a great deal of that is because I'm streaming.
What is it, citizen?
And using my GPU to do the encoding, so don't take this performance as a true representation of how it actually does run on my system.
Who's there?
Yeah. Get wrecked, Marauder. played so much Mascar's Overhaul for the original that I keep wanting to take cloth so I can turn it into bandages. But we don't do that in vanilla. We don't do that here. Oh, hello.
You're pathetic.
Whoop. Nice one, Imperial Legion soldier. Iron gauntlets at last. We got the complete set, including the helmet, which I'm just choosing not to wear, although it is a rusty iron helmet, admittedly. It even looks pretty in the nighttime. Ah, yes, and we get the Northern Lights. When I saw this in some of the leaked footage and screenshots, I was a bit like, about that. Ooh, now that's just a good old-fashioned graphical glitch right there, but I was a little bit like, about seeing the Northern Lights in the sky, because I was like, this is Cyrodiil, it's not Skyrim. Why have we got the Northern Lights? Is that just there because they looked really pretty in Skyrim, and so they were like, oh, we better put them in Oblivion too? But actually, on closer inspection, having played this a little bit now, I've noticed that the Northern Lights only appear over the Gerald Mountains. You notice how they're nowhere else? They only appear in the direction of Skyrim. Which actually, I think, is fair enough. They've actually just disappeared entirely now. Wow, look at that night sky. Look at that. Look at the concentration of stars over in that direction. Oh god. What the? Oh, it's an imp. Come here, you little shit. I did hear a wolf howling back there. I thought that was a wolf initially, but then I got set on fire. Little fireflies. That's neat. I have to admit, I've not done much exploring at night in the remaster yet. So this is all a bit new to me. Really wish we had a horse. You can hear an owl hooting somewhere. They've added a lot of ambient creature noises for flavor. They have, yes. If you've not been to Blackwood yet, Blackwood is really cool. Not only does it look awesome, but the ambient sounds in Blackwood are just really cool. You got like weird tropical sounding birds and stuff in the background. It sounds really jungly. It's awesome. There's Fort Caradicus. Ayleswell's just up here. I'm still slightly on fire, aren't I? Pay no attention to that. Hello. Oh, I can just about see you.
Hi there. We've all agreed to let Dirham be our spokesman. You'll find him in the inn, if you look very carefully.
I forgot about that line. Oh, wait a minute, is your dog? Yeah, your dog's invisible too. Whoa, hello.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who's Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins. We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbin. Few people, except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. You too.
His that voice actor's British English accent has definitely improved since Skyrim. His dark elves in this are a little bit less fake Cockney. I am. Little bit less Dick Van Dyke in Mary Poppins. Have you spoken to the arena betting guy yet? No. We will. I'm making my way around the kind of coast here. I think I'll do this little side quest, and then I'm going to get to the Imperial City. We're totes mugoats doing the arena for a little bit, and then we'll finally bugger off to Wayne Priory in Coral for the main quest, or Chorrel, as I seem to recall I originally pronounced it when I first played this game in 2006. I was quite convinced it was pronounced Chorrel. Don't know why. We've been stuck in this loading screen an awfully long time, haven't we? Is this my first ever crash with the remaster? Like 7 hours in? Quite possibly, it looks like. A lot of people having an infinite loading screen bug. Apparently this is my first. Boris even says Coral properly. Yeah, but the thing is, and Mr. Endo, when I was playing this originally in 2006, I was skipping all the dialogue. You'll be shocked to hear this, folks, but when I was a kid and I played video games and I played RPGs, I did not play them for the story. I skipped all the dialogue, turned on God mode and gave myself gold cheats, and then just ran around doing stupid shit. When I originally got into the Elder Scrolls, I treated it basically like fantasy Grand Theft Audio. Yeah, that was how I played these games back then. So, yeah, I think we've got an infinite loading screen problem over here, haven't we? So I'm just going to have to exit out of that and try it again. So you were a kid and then you grew up. Yes, funny how that happens. That was how I found out originally there even was a main quest in Morrowind back in the day. It's because like I had skipped all the dialogue and therefore had skipped all of the main quest dialogue when in Seyda at the very start. So I had no idea that there was a main quest in Morrowind until a few years in, and I actually bothered to read what the NPCs were saying. It doesn't seem to have worked, does it? I suspect there's like a task manager thing, isn't it? You know how it is with some games where they're actually secretly running in the background. Having a similar issue the other day when I was playing Gothic, because I wanted until Oblivion Remastered came along and just ruined everything. I was hoping to stream Gothic 2 actually this weekend. I was finally going to start playing Gothic 2, and to get ready for that, I've been replaying the original Gothic. I discovered, incidentally, by the way, these days, the original Gothic, it has Steam Workshop support nowadays, in case you didn't know, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, and then this dropped, and I was like, well, shit, I guess I'm playing this instead. There we go. Load. Antonia. Here we go. It's pretty generous with the autosaves, thankfully. Oh yeah, I would fast travel all the time as well.
How do you do?
He should appear through the door any second now, shouldn't he? I used to fast travel all the time, and when I was playing Morrowind and I couldn't fast travel, I used the COC console command instead. I was such a filthy casual, you have no idea. I do love the moonlight coming in through the windows.
Hi there.
Oh, God. Your other character, Mavis Blackbrook. No, that character's called Maven, Deacon. Mavis is a different name from Maven. Mavis is an old D&D character of mine. She was a halfling. A thoroughly chaotic, evil halfling. With beautiful golden blonde hair. She looked like a little tiny pint-sized Cersei Lannister, and she was just about as evil as well. I really enjoyed that character.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering that...
Yeah. We've been through this. See, this is how I used to play the game. Click, 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 click.
It's...
Click, click, click. Click, click, click.
Be seeing
Done.
you.
Right. Zero visibility. Did I set it to 7, I think? Yeah, clairvoyance. I do like that they added clairvoyance to the game. It was one of my favourite additions in Skyrim, was the clairvoyance spell. It's nice to see it here as well. Right, let's watch out for them invisible beasties, shall we? Oh boy. Where are you? Oh, invisible ratty. Alright, that's obviously the way in, but... Oh. My torch is not favorited. How embarrassing. There you go. Actually, I've got a...
I don't want whatever you're selling.
Ah! And Qatar, I presume. This is just a house call, sir. The night eye looks really neat in this, by the way. I'll try and remember to use the night eye potion at some point, but night eye looks really cool in the remaster. There's his journal. Empedocles was right! The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now on, I will only work in the original Daedric, despite the risks. Alright, where are you? You grumpy bastard.
I told you to leave me alone. Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Yeah, about the spell.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
Tell him about Ayleswell.
Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I Don't mean to bore you.
Just tell me how to reverse it.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Eventually?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't wait for a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town, read it, poof! It is exactly like magic. I am sorry about that. Just...
Okay.
I'm through talking to you.
Some of the voice acting in this game is just quality. Which way did we come in? This way. It's easy to see what you're doing when you're out in the moonlight. Bit of a hike up this hill, isn't it? My calves are feeling knackered just looking at it. There's Frostcrag Spire up there again. I love that they even included the mini DLCs as well in this. Also, that running backwards, the animation is sort of hilarious. Okay. I've used the scroll anchor targeting. The people of Ayleswell are once again visible. Dirham Serethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success. Your luck has been damaged. How annoying. Oh my god, it's been massively damaged. Oh, crap.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Well, that's good, because I need somewhere to level up.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
Can't help but notice that someone behind you looks a little bit invisible still.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Mm-hmm. A wound in time. Interesting. I bet that's the other horse armor.
There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Yeah, your friends are still a little bit invisible. But okay. You've ascended to level 2. The fists animation is kind of funny. It's like, ee. It's like she's doing T-Rex arms. Right, so this is how leveling up works in the remaster. You just pick your points, effectively. So I'll have some strength, agility, and speed would be nice, actually. There you go. Oblivion. I'm pretty sure that was the name of a mod back in the day. No more FOMO skill leveling. Yes, indeed. It's nice, isn't it? All right, back on the road again. Look at that view. This is why I wish it had photo mode. Just superb. All right, let's go, Antonia. We've got a Tamriel to save, as a matter of fact. You know what? Should we just take a shortcut? Instead of walking all the way around there. Oops. Twisted my ankles. Now we're done for. Running downhill like this is a bit like... bit risky. Oh yeah, there's a little bridge here, isn't there? I forgot about that. Sprinting! Oh, hello, Wet Crab. How you doing? Sprinting! I just can't. It looks too silly. The gravity appears stickier. It's much stickier, isn't it? No more running off the edge of hills like a Looney Tunes character, like Wile E. Coyote, and then just going, oh no, no, and then dropping. Did that mud crab speak? No, I'm pretty sure that was my character making those noises. Gotcha. Haha. Oh wait, it's not dead. Shit. No, come back! Oh, what? Indestructible deer? What's going on? Jesus Christ. What was that? The white stag? Little way shrine. Is this Julianos, I want to say? It is. Know the truth, observe the law, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Could do Knights of the Nine with this character, actually. Could do Shivering Isles, for that matter. Antonio would be a very interesting candidate for Lord of Madness, but I had thought about making Jazir do the Shivering Isles as his big send-off in the end, actually. But we probably will not see the end of Jazir's story now, because this has come along. Unless someone ports Villia across to the remaster, and then maybe we can do Jazir Remastered. But it wouldn't really feel right without Villia.
You have my ear, citizen. Ma'am? Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Didn't it say file break? No. Did it pop in? Hello?
You have my ear, citizen.
Well, you can have it back. I don't want it.
Srathad greets you. Srathad learns the city by walking, talking, seeing it all. Srathad thinks this is the best way for you, too. Battlehorn Castle near Korol is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Good day.
Battlehorn Castle. That wouldn't be a bad player home.
Hello!
Hello!
What is it, citizen?
Let's go to the market district, and then the arena after that. I think by the internet standards, Django, it's pretty unanimous that people like this remaster. There are some very snooty, very impossible to please people out there on the internet who I'm sure have their complaints, but like the Steam reviews speak for themselves, I think.
With such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
What is it, citizen?
Steam reviews are, for one reason or another, kind of like the prevailing windsock that really tells you the general sort of opinion when it comes to a video game, I've found.
Speak.
Hello.
Hi.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
That's the Aura DLC, isn't it?
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
Goodbye.
Apparently they didn't fix that one high elf lady in the Temple of the One having two takes in a dialogue. They didn't. See, that's weird to me if they didn't fix it, because that was fixed in the original game. They fixed that in a patch for the original game. So if that's left in, that's sort of funny, honestly.
You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do.
You got a beard these days, man. Congrats. You're a proper Nord now.
I'm here because I'm a loafer, and the city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile. There's some fine light armor at the best defense. Talk to Maro Rufus.
Might go to the best defense, actually.
Farewell.
It's just over here, innit? See what they got. I think you have a new voice actor, don't you?
The best defense, that's me, Maro Rufus. Light armor, the very best. If it's broken, I can fix it.
You know what? I can fix it myself.
And if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, I've got stuff to sell you, my dude.
That seems a fair price. A fine
Give me the
transaction.
money. Could try buying the water shack front, couldn't I? Water shack front? The waterfront shack, rather. What am I doing? What am I talking about? I say. Iron longsword and warhammer. I think I'll get rid of that. And the helmet.
That's a fair deal.
Am I using the axe or the sword at the moment? I can't seem to make my mind up. I think I'll switch to the axe for a bit.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
What have you got? Anything worth having? Not really.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense.
Steel
I'm
armor
also
looks
an
really
advanced
good.
trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot. If you go to the Fighting Chance, make sure to speak with Rosan about repairing armor. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
You do teach, don't you? I'm alright though.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Aegis of the Apocalypse. Back in my gold cheating days, it was one of the items I used to buy. Along with the Staff of Apotheosis from Rindir's staffs. He does have a steel cuirass and steel boots. Ooh. Ooh, how much money do I have? Not enough. I'm much poorer than I thought I was. I'll be back.
You too.
Whoop. Wrong way. I have a very valuable robe to sell.
Hello there.
What is it now?
They say that the priests
No. Rindir's staffs. Here we go.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. My advice is take your time. Walk around the market district. See what's on offer. Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Right. You can have the Goblin Shaman staff. No, you can't actually. Hold on. There we go.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
It is. That's why we haggle. I don't need these anymore.
You drive
Robe of
hard
Deflection. There you are, you
bargain.
bastard.
Fine transaction.
How you doing, Putty Tat? You having a stretch? Aw. Colin's here, everybody. Squitches. Spoiled, sleepy pussycat. There you go. You can settle back down, buddy. Ooh, I've got a few bits I don't need here as well.
That's a good deal.
You can have those.
Thank you for your patronage.
Bye.
How are you? Been better. How about you? You've
Hail.
got my ear. Let's hear it.
We're all talking.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered.
Right. You, sir.
I'm Bernardo.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So?
persuade you, sir. So, jokes and boasting, not really what we want.
You please. That's just not funny. What a dumb. Really, you went blah, 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 what a bore. You're a big. You think that's goodness. I can't argue with that. Goodness, what can I say? You're full of it. You think that's funny? Don't make me laugh. That's, please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Don't make me laugh. I won't. You think, really now? You're
Now
such
we're
a
getting
chump.
somewhere.
Blah, blah. That's enough. Really now. That's just not funny. You win this one. Goodness, what can I say? You're pathetic. That's enough. Sorry, I don't. Goodness, you're pathetic. Blah, blah, blah. You win. What? Goodness, what can I say?
Hell yeah.
I see. You too.
And then I'm gonna hit you with Voice of the Emperor. I can't remember if this is on target or...
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest
haggle the
prices
shit
in
out
all
of you, dude.
Cyrodiil.
Mind you, he has... Okay, no, it's disposition 100. Mercantile skills journeyman. I want your steel cuirass.
Pleasure doing
Oh, we
business
actually
with
went for it. I could go even higher. Steel boots as well.
I can't make that deal.
Not quite that high.
A bargain at any price.
Nice. Hello, kitten. What are you doing? Hello, puss. You're being a cuddly, snuggly boy, aren't you, at the moment? You went through a bit of a grumpy period where you didn't really want to hang out. And now he's in a cuddly period. And he wants to hang out all the time. There you go, bud. You get comfy. Need chin scritches.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
Awesome. Right. Now, the iron armor does look pretty darn good in the remaster, I must say, but... Hell yeah. We upgrading. Although...
I hope I can help.
I better sell you my...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive a hard bargain.
What else don't I... Is it the... What am I... Boots. There we go.
An excellent bargain. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
And cloth physics. Yeah, there are cloth physics, actually. It's noticeable on the robes and stuff.
Hello.
And the dresses.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel of Divella have all...
I wonder
No one even knows who did it.
if there's anything good at the fighting chance.
How goes
Safe
it?
travels.
Great.
Goodbye.
Do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with Dovinon. He's getting up in years.
This is not the Elder Scrolls Online engine, no. This is the Unreal Engine 5, I think.
Welcome to
Although
a
I have
fighting
no
chance.
idea what ESO's engine
I'm
is.
Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Love the hair. Love it when they nod and agree with me. It's quite funny.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I mean, I've been playing ESO pretty recently, and I don't think they really do look that similar at all. If I'm honest with you, the best argument I can make for it is that the running animation looks vaguely similar, but like honestly, no. A fine iron longsword. That's a slight upgrade. Steel claymore. A steel longsword. How much money have I got? I'm going to persuade you as well. Get the most out of our imperialness. Joke. So we like jokes. And we like boasting.
Is that so? Not now, not later, not ever. I wish I could. Not now, not later, not. You're wasting your breath. Oh, not now. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, what nonsense.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Oh, please. Wait, don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to. Remarkable. Is that so? Don't talk. Well, you can't scare me. That's just talk. That's not bad.
It's not bad, is it? 83. It's pretty good. I would
interest you in
say.
some of my wares?
She's expert though, isn't she? So, all right.
That's a good
Ooh,
deal.
helmet as well. Do I want the helmet? I'm kind of liking not wearing a helmet, honestly, for aesthetic purposes, but I suppose I could have it. Also, do I want to steal Claymore while we're about it? I mean, I kind of do, yeah.
A good price for a good customer.
We'll have more money from the arena pretty soon anyway.
Thank you for your patronage. You too.
Alright, so this would be number 3. This is number 1. Although, it does more damage than the War Axe is the thing. Even though I feel like I should be using the War Axe just to make sure I'm leveling my blunt a little bit, but... I like the steel longsword. It's not quite as cool as the fine steel longsword, mind you, but... Oh, calm down, Rosan. I'm just testing the merchandise. She does look quite badass holding that. She's got very definite Brienne of Tarth vibes right now. Where's the helmet? There it is. Yeah, that's not bad. Still not my favorite helmet in the Elder Scrolls. The original wasn't great either. But it's not bad. We can always wear the helmet if we're in a particularly annoying fight.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Bye.
Where's the other place? Stonewall Shields, right? Although, right now I've got kind of bugger all money,
Hey.
so maybe let's just go straight to the arena now.
It's you. Hi.
Honestly, the heavy steel armor in Oblivion is one of my favorite Elder Scrolls armors, full stop, and they've made it look even better in the remaster. So this was on a lot of the promotional art for the game when it originally came out in 2006. A lot of the screenshots had a character in this steel armor on it, and for good reason, because it just looks bitchin'. Mind you, I'm still wearing the iron gauntlets and greaves, so we've not got quite the full set yet, but still, you know. It looks well good. It looks well good, mate. Well good. Right. Let's go clobber some people in the arena, shall we? Aha, here we are. This is probably the first questline I actually did, aside from the main one in this game when it came out in 2006. Oh, remastered poster. Very nice. Hello!
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
I will bet on a match just for the giggles, and then we'll go actually take part.
Ah, excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on?
Blue team.
Oh, right then. The blue team it is. How much do you want to bet?
50 gold.
Oh,
There we
right,
go.
my friend. You've got 50 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
All right.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
Wow, look at
It's
it.
the blue team
Blood
versus
everywhere.
the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
Oh boy, I think my money might be on yellow team, but we'll see. What's yellow team wearing? Like, they have a funny looking hat on. I can't quite tell from here though. Might just be a fur hat. Fur helmet looks a bit different in this. Oh, cast spell. Oh, that was a quality finisher, to be fair.
The combatant from the
It bugged out just like in the original. Hello, Winston.
What? Look, pal, no talkie right now, okay? I'm here to watch people get mutilated, not blab like an old woman. The assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades perfectly
Yeah, he's got the
useless.
crazy eyes, this fella, hasn't he?
Complete disaster. Goodbye.
This is all so grisly and horrible, isn't it? The blood and bodies. But I've won so much money, I can't stop betting. I think I need help. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Goodbye.
Yes, they come to you through time and space, as we found out once.
I come to the arena any chance I get. Once I got hit in the eye with some spraying blood and went blind for 3 days. Now that was a good match. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I feel like I've met this exact person in my local pub at least
day.
once.
Ah, sorry, friend. But it would appear the opponent you bet on lost that last fight. Better luck next time.
All right, let's go show him how it's done. Oh, the bloodworks are looking jammy, aren't they? Agranak, the Grey Prince. He's looking a little more blue these days.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
I like what they've done with his eyes. I think he has different eyes to normal.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
May be able to help. Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Please go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Cool. Piggy! Pork chop! How you doing? You're looking much hairier than I remember. I want to pet the piggy. Are you meant to be out here, Pork Chop? I thought you were meant to be in there. Oh no, Pork Chop's escaped. I'm not about to lock him up. Hello.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild.
I'm a busy man.
Ah, one of my favorite NPCs.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I'll be going now. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I'll take the heavy raiment, please.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Lots of topics with you, eh?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Rules of competition.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Battle matron?
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. The first Arena Blade Master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rest his soul. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Right, I'm ready for a match. No, I'm not. He will tell me I'm not, because I'm not wearing the arena raiment, but...
Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
I'm over in cupboard. Wonderful. There we go. Kind of suits you, Antonio, I'm not going to lie. Kind of reminds me of your Morrowind days when you had all that Roman-style armor. We're still over-encumbered as fuck, though, aren't we? Raiment cabinet? Actually, I'll just drop it. Nice chance of something going wrong that way, probably. There we go.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
We'll be back with you in a minute, Owen. I just want to talk to these other guys.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. It's our home away from home, isn't it? I guess you could say the Blade Master and Battle Matron are a mother and father, huh? That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true, and first.
Stop talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damned peep show. And, oh, I see. So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face!
Right.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information? All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Let's go. The nostalgia is very strong with this playthrough so far. I've pretty much reenacted my first ever Oblivion playthrough from 2006 so far.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Come over here, you dopey idiot.
Let's get this over with. Die, blue team coward! Die, cur!
This is proving more difficult than I thought it would. There we go.
Have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor.
Oh, there is health regen, by the way, you might have noticed.
The arena now and rest. You earned it.
You're only level, what, 2? Yeah, but like in the original game, that fight's a pushover regardless. I have to admit, the Basin of Renewal kind of is kind of rendered a little bit obsolete by the fact that we have health regen now, but whatever.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Let's go again.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more. Haha! Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
The little change of expression at the end of the laugh just kind of made that like just 10% better. Ha 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 ha!
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The Pit Dog from the yellow team or the Pit Dog from the blue team? Let's find out.
Antonia, 50 years old? She doesn't look 50, does she? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Cover your ears, Antonia. The chat's insulting you. So I do prefer the faster attack speed of the one-handed weapons. She's like 36 at the oldest.
This match is mine, weakling! Show me what you've got!
Oh, right, yeah. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
The combat isn't like fundamentally that different from vanilla, to be honest, but it's all in the presentation, isn't it? The animations, the sounds.
I'm a busy man. Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, Pit Dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy Pit Dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yes.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up to the arena.
This will be our
and
last
try not
fight, because we need to get to
before the gate
Coral
opens.
so that we can get to Kvatch, so that we can do an Oblivion gate before this stream is over. I'm afraid I really must insist we do that, so... You know what I mean by vanilla Blackwater. There's no need for that pedantry. Goodness me.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit Dogs, show us what you're made of.
Oh, archery duel, is it?
Victory will be mine. This match is mine, weakling.
Hitting the target would be a good idea. There we go. Silly archer. Oh god, look at his legs. That's not a nice angle.
From the blue team, Victor.
I want your bow. That's a nice bow.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Awesome. Hello, pork chop.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
Hooray! Right, well. Where's me? Oh, you know what? I'll pick this up first. Where's me repair hammer? Oh, bollocks. Never mind. That's all we're getting. Is my arena heavy raiment, like, how good is it? Like, I'm wondering if it's actually... Nah, this is probably better. Looks cooler anyway. I'm going to leave the arena raiment here. Oh, just on the top of the cupboard like that will do nicely, actually. Yes, there we go. See you, Owen. I got shit to do. Like, you know, saving the world. Alrighty then. I'm going to fast travel for this. I'm sorry, but it's happening. What's the verdict so far? I mean, it's fucking fantastic, mate. Honestly. Like, I absolutely love it. Right. Let's make that our active quest. Hello, Prior Mabrel, I think it is.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I have brought thee the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Here you go.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell him the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us, then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
I'm noticing that NPCs, when you talk to them when they're sat in a chair, they're much less sort of generally, naturally animated, aren't they? The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Alright, where to start? The Amulet of Kings?
It will be safest here with me. When you return
No,
with
it won't.
Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
The Dragonfires?
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the Dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The Dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
The Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Merun's Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
The Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Thank you, sir. What do you got? Steel arrows. Hello. And a steel bow. Marvelous. Inventory. You know what? It's just... How do I put stuff in the chest? Or am I not allowed with this one? Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I had to press F. There we go. So that's assigned 3. We'll equip the steel arrows as well. Whoa, whoa. No. Wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Wait. Oh, I've done it wrong. I want that needs to be 2. This needs to be 3. There we go. All right, onwards to Kvatch. Although first, actually, hello.
How goes it? I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stable.
Yes. That's a generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos' blessings. Do not fail.
Fantastic. Can I just sleep here for the night, potentially? Or no? All right, never mind. We'll gallop on through the night, shall we? Why do you T-Rex pose on the menu screen? It's a bug. Every time you go into the inventory menu screen, it acts like your character has no weapon equipped. So she's doing fisticuffs. However, if I just re-equip my bow, it fixes it. So it's a bug. They'll patch it, I'm sure. Mushrooms. Right, where's that horse at?
Good
Oh, hello.
to see you. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
I'm pretty sure I can get a free hammer out of you. That sounded wrong.
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
All right. Repair hammer. I'll use that immediately, actually. Ah, bollocks. Should have used it on the iron shield first. Whatever. All right, where that horse? Prior Mabrel's paint horse. Hello. You're going to be my horse for a while. Alright, off we go. Now, unfortunately, no first-person horse riding, which is a bit of a shame, honestly. You can sprint with the horses, though. You get 3 speeds now. A trot, and then a sort of canter, and then hit the sprint button, and off you go. Although, am I going the right way right now? No, I'm not. Although, I may fast travel again, folks. I'm going to be honest with you. Because that's a long trip and we're running out of time this evening. As much as I'd like to go riding across the wilderness, and I really would, we need to crack on a little bit. I mean, what's the time right now? It's fucking 20 past 10. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
The additional facial expressions really lend to this performance, actually, don't they? Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
Whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Off he goes. All right, come on, horse. Why are we reversing? What are we doing? Come on. The horses definitely handle more like horses. They can't pivot on the spot like they did in the original. Oh my god, look at that. There are burning embers on the air. And you can see up there on the hill. Oh, this is awesome. Must ride at once. The galloping sound effects are a little bit Oh boy. The peaceful music is kind of ruining the vibe slightly, but whoa. Oh man.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
This ends here!
This is the part where you...
Stand
Whoa.
back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Bro's just got a scamper and a headlock. Okay. What happened here? Savlian.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Uh-huh. I'd like to help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yes, I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right.
I just can't sleep.
It's a
I
brave
lie down
thing.
and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Okay, moment of silliness over. Look at that, man. Well, this is hardcore. I mean, Antonia's been around, you know. Many of you were there for the original Morrowind playthrough we did with her. But this is like above and beyond anything she's dealt with before. This is nuts. This is the bit where BFG Division starts playing. Oh, hello.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
Under the circumstances, Mr. Vonius, your hair looks absolutely fabulous. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Hold on, I could use your help here.
You're right. You're right.
I need a new
We
Publius.
can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
You may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Well, this looks amazing, doesn't it? The floating shadows on the ground there are a little bit less amazing, but...
Another one! I'm on your side!
Oh, sorry, dude. I need to chill with the archery a bit, pretty clearly. There's quite a bit you can explore in this particular Oblivion game, if you go looking for it, actually. Spittlesticks. Whoa. Apologies for the random camera interruptions like that, ladies and gentlemen. That's nothing to do with the game. That is my terrible mouse. Damn. Even the view inside Oblivion itself is better. Oh, I can level up again. They didn't animate the fleshy pods. Fair enough. The frame rate's not exactly fantastic in here, I must admit. Although, as I've said, part of that is because I'm streaming via my GPU at the moment, which is definitely impacting the performance, but having said that though, it's definitely worse in here than it is outside.
Let's stick together!
I like third-person combat in the remaster, I have to admit. Third-person is quickly becoming my preferred way to play the game versus first-person. Which is a bit weird, honestly, because it's not normally the case in an Elder Scrolls game, but... Whoa! Avalanche. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Feels a bit more lethal than it did in the original. Whoa! Jesus Christ.
Another one! Yeah!
The addition of some distant land out there when you're in Oblivion is kind of a big one, isn't it? It makes quite a difference. The lava just looks phenomenal, doesn't it? Considering it was basically like gloopy iron brew in the original game. Like just bright orange liquid. It looks like proper magma in this, doesn't it? So much more atmospheric. I know. Well, the whole game is, frankly, right? Like, the whole game just feels 10 times more atmospheric than it originally was. And that's the big game changer, I think, for me. I feel myself able to get so much more immersed in this than I'm able to by playing modded old Oblivion. And as I said before the stream, you know, like, I have been playing modded old Oblivion recently. Ever since the old remake rumor started to become looking like it was a real thing. I was playing some modded Oblivion, and I was struggling to get back into it because it was being let down by the graphics and sort of immersion angle. In a way that modded Morrowind isn't quite so much. What is he? He's pissed off about? Oh. Gotcha. Right. You gotta calm down now, mate. How you doing health-wise right now? Presumably fine. Would you say Morrowind has aged better? In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. Morrowind's combat obviously hasn't aged tremendously well, but I think in many other ways, yeah, I feel like it has. Morrowind has also just had consistently much better modding support than Oblivion, which makes a difference too, to be fair.
My turn, you bastards!
Oh, look at that. Oh, our first Dremora. Physics! Dremora field arrows. Sure. What are these towers? I think it's that one, or maybe it's that one. No, I think it's that one. It allows you to open the gate there and get access to some of the dead guards and their gear. But I'm not going to bother with that. I think they only have light armor on, so it's not really worth doing for our character. The loading screen reminds me... Whoa. The loading screen reminds me of Age of Empires 2. Look at that.
Get out of here.
Come along, Yelend. Rending poles. There's something else here once it's dead. Where is it? Sprinting! In slow motion almost, it feels like. My movement speed is not very good right now. Big sword. Antonio, you look proper menacing when you walk along with the claymore like that.
Just keeps getting worse, doesn't it? Here.
Oh no, he's dead! Rip Elendvonius. That does tend to happen, to be fair. He doesn't usually survive. R.I.P. That sound effect was very Diablo, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Crash? Crash, possibly? It did. It was starting to feel a bit like there might be a memory leak issue or something going on, you know. Alright, our second of the stream. And, you know, it's funny. I played it like 5 hours yesterday with no issues. And I wonder if it's just because my computer's having a shit fit trying to run this and stream it at the same time. Alright, it doesn't want to just close, does it? It's properly stuck. Task Manager! I summon thee! Where are you? There we go. Oblivion Remastered. Let me just find it in here somewhere. There we go. Boosh. Welcome back to the desktop. Task Manager, get your butt in here. Oh dear. Alright, where were we? The rending halls. Oh, would you look at that? As if by magic, my frame rate's back to 60. Yeah, there's some memory leakage for sure. Also, check out the stained glass window. Just noticed that. Even Mirren's Dagon appreciates a bit of artistry, apparently. Alright, it's just you and me, Daedra. You have no idea how badly I want to put the Doom 2016 soundtrack on right now. But I will refrain from ruining your immersion. Maybe I'll have to, like, if we continue this playthrough and I end up doing a lot of Oblivion gates, I'll have to do like a Oblivion gate supercut. Like a montage type thing. with the Doom music playing. Oh, hang on a minute. Went out the wrong door. We have to go this way, don't we? Yeah, oh, or not. Have I missed something? The new graphics have got me foxed. Oh, yeah, there's a door up here I missed. What am I doing? Corridors of Dark Salvation. Here we go. I think the awesome thing about this is that in terms of the way it looks and sounds and everything, is that they've done that fantastic thing that I remember the Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition of developers talking about, how you're trying to make the game look as good as you remember it looking. You know what I mean? Because this is how I remember Oblivion looking in 2006. This is how good it seemed at the time. You know? But if you play actual old school Oblivion nowadays, it just looks potato, doesn't it? Like, there's no two ways about it. It looks potato, even with graphics mods. You know, she looks so pissed off, doesn't she? That's Antonia, all right. Yep. She successfully made the transition to fucking modern 4K graphics. Thank you for your burning 3 gold. This is the one that takes us outside. We're going to go kill the Sigil Keeper, haven't we? Gives you the same feeling of awe that you had in 2006, booting this up on the Xbox 360 for the first time or whatever.
Over here! Quickly!
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
He definitely looks more menacing, doesn't he, these days?
Over here!
Is Star of the West charged up at the moment? I think I might use that. Get wrecked.
Over here! Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
What about you, dude?
Have you got the key? You must get the...
I've got the key.
Take the key, get to the Sigil Keep, and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
All right. I don't remember there being another bridge on another tower. Plane of Oblivion needs a key. There we go. Imagine if it was Caius, actually, in the cage. It's not, but imagine if they decided to make it Caius in there. Hell, they could have swapped Joffrey for Caius, to be fair, actually, in this game. For a bit of continuity. Sorry, I'm just kind of standing here admiring the lighting effects. The glint on the sword, on the armor. It's just so good. Okay, I'm curious though, like, goofy sprinting animation aside, whoa! Is there another? You know what, I can't be bothered. Let's just get this done. There is something a little bit Dark Soulsy about the way she's sprinting now I think about it, you know. I don't know if it's the armor and the environment that's giving me that impression, but... Oh, running away, eh? Gotcha. 43 the bloody Dremora mace weighs. That's insane. Right. Suddenly quiet. Oh, it wiggles a bit once you've looted it. Ugh. There's a scamp down there shooting up at me. Your heart out as well, matey. Right. And this whole time it was locked very easy. Alright, the grand finale. Meat floor, which really does not feel safe to walk on. Right, who wants a piece of me? You do. No, I don't need those arrows. I'm good. Epoxy magic. Something about that moving texture right there, that looks extremely old school Doom. That is Doom as hell, that is right there. Pun not intended. Ooh, achievement get. It's daytime. We were in there all night. Wow, look at the view from up here. Look at the mountains. Yep. I'm a badass. What of it?
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse. In the ruins.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready, let's go.
For Kvatch!
He actually looked like he meant it when he shouted it then. Damn you guys being faster than me.
Come.
These quest updated things do pop up quite aggressively, don't they?
Show me what
Clan Viers! Wow, look at the way they move. You angry little dinosaurs. Look at you guys go. Whoa. I'm switching to a shield view. They're quite tanky. Jesus Christ.
More fearsome than you.
Wow, look at that. The ruined cathedral. We lost one. Mirandil, no! That moustache didn't do you any favors, it seems. Silver axe, mate. I'm gonna take that, dude. I need it more than you do, I think. I can actually hurt ghosts. Oh, check it out. It's raining, so we look all shiny and wet. There's a shader effect for that. That's kind of neat. I might make that my weapon number 1 now. Actually, I do need to get rid of something though, and get rid of the steel war axe to make up for it.
We wiped the bastards out.
And we lost a dude.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Alright. Kind of want to check out the ruined buildings over here, though. See if they've changed much. Not really much here, is there? Still nothing, just graphically more impressive nothing. Look at the rain catching in the torchlight. Do you know, if this is like anything like a preview of what the Elder Scrolls 6 is eventually going to look like, I'm going to be a happy boy when that game finally comes out in like 2035.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
I've
But
looked
sir,
everywhere.
I want to help
Perhaps
fight.
she's still in Kvatch.
You will,
in a
soldier.
basement hiding.
Once they're secure, get back here immediately. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too. Blade. And there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
There is Martin. Martin!
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you, Martin.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Not to give you a guilt complex or anything, but why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
What have they done to poor Martin? He looks fine! He looks stressed, I'll say that much, but under the circumstances, I think that's pretty appropriate. You gotta check Jib's head. Oh, you're kidding me. Hold on. Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
He's got a bit of the Skoomer eyes. Well, as he says himself, he wasn't always a priest, you know. Does the altar still work? Look at that bread. It looks delicious. It does work. I'd like to just rest for a minute, to be honest with you. But look at the pretty stained glass windows, man. Just an hour, because I'd like to level up. It'd be really good if I could do that, please. Thank you. Oh, we're doing the level up T-Rex arms now. Again. All right. Strength, speed, agility. I am indeed moving a bit faster. All right.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about
Right, Martin, you're going to be assisting with the battle for Kvatch a little bit, mate. I hope you don't mind.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
All right, I'm gonna go and find Jib's head because apparently they've put that here somewhere. Jib. Where you at, buddy? Where you at, Jib? Jibbity. They still got the cool, gate mechanism here, which you never see in any of the other cities. There's one very dead person there. Oh, a couple of them, actually. Quite a few, in fact. Oh, hello. Didn't notice that. Not that I need iron arrows or 2 extra iron bows, but hey. Potion at night, I still haven't showed that off yet, have I? Oh well, here we go. Is that supposed to be Jib's head or something? Just a regular old normal head to me. Doesn't even have pointy ears. And he has both eyes. Whatever. Martin running around down there. Fake Jib. Mm-hmm. It's a fake.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Well, sadly, and we've got Martin on our side now, and he is literally immortal. So we will be good.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
I have to admit, a lot of the dialogue and the facial animation stuff, it definitely gives me Avowed vibes. Which, unfortunately, I had to uninstall to make room for this. Which I'm a little bit annoyed about. I do still have Avowed on my Steam Deck, to be fair, but I do like Avowed. I feel like Avowed has not gotten nearly enough positive press. It's been a bit overlooked. Having said that, it has been a year of amazing releases, 2025. I mean, seriously amazing. But still.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Yeah, I think some JRPG came out as well today or yesterday or something like that. A couple of my friends were talking about it, but myself not being a JRPG person, I've not really paid any attention. Statues definitely had a rework, innit? Oh god, what's happening? Oh, you're exchanging fire with the Daedra on the battlements. I see. Oh, look at the raindrops on the water. Yeah, there's actual Daedra up on the battlements. That's pretty neat. Alright, come on, Martin. Yes, I was wondering that as well, Sicaria. What is the player statue in Bruma going to end up looking like?
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
You can help me by dying and letting me loot your armor. But I mean, follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Come on, chaps.
Just can't sleep. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why?
I needed to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Okay. Let's go. Antonia with Legion armor incoming. It would only be right, wouldn't it? But the health bars have a way of lingering on the screen after the subject has died, and that does annoy me a little bit. You alright, guys? Let's keep moving.
Take that! You're this ends You'll never take me down! You'll never take me down!
Alright, guys. Is Beric Indian still alive? I hope he is. I don't see him anywhere. Beric! Buddy! Where you at? Is he still in here? What's happening? We're having a classic Oblivion stupid moment. We are, aren't we? Yes. It's definitely still Oblivion. Well, at least we killed all those dudes without him being in harm's way. There's a lot. It feels like there's a lot more Daedra than there is in the original game, and they're also harder to kill.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
I love the fork lightning in the background as well, man. It all looks so good.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, nephew! This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Cheers, matey. Oh, anything else to loot while we're here? A broom? Well. A shovel? Oh, repair hammer. Yes. I'll use this hammer. Right. The shield definitely needs the help. Alright. Scamp animations are cool. A lot of the enemy animations are really quite neat, aren't they? Alright, guys. Let's go. It's very smoky in here, isn't it? Which it probably should be, really. There was some just that, you know what, when I was playing this quest, like, a couple of weeks ago, I remember coming through here and thinking, like, it was weird how pretty much none of the smoke in the game was leaving, none of the fire in the game, sorry, was leaving any smoke. I guess the remake developers kind of played through it and thought the same thing, because there's smoke everywhere now. The fire effects are very good, yeah. Alright. Let's get this open. How about thee, Daedra scum? God, there is a lot of you. I'm presuming Martin's still in this mess somewhere. My frame rate is not doing very well right now. Yeah, I need to get Avowed reinstalled. I also need to play more Gothic, as I said earlier. Oh, we lost one! Oh no! Yes. Wait a minute. Legion shield. There we go. Wish the weapons would not wig out. It's kind of annoying. There's the helmet. Do you know what? In a way, I almost think the steel looks better, but I mean, this is just, yeah. This is yes. 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 Antonia's got some Legion armor on again. All is right with the world.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Oh no, have we got this bug? Someone just mentioned this in the chat earlier. He's a bit stuck, isn't he? Up too early, you can just come back with the Count's ring. Okay, fair enough. In that case, carry on. Let's go. I wonder if it has something to do with those Daedra up on the walls. Oh, big scam.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Martin is indeed still with us. Do you guys have Scamp Skim? You do. Damage magic and resist shock. Suppose I'll have it. Come on, guys.
What's the matter?
Had to do a head count there for a second. I forgot how many of you there were. Come here, you little shit. Did we lose another one? I think we did. If we did, I'm not sure where it is though. Oh, there he is. Steel Claymore. Already got one. You're dropping like flies, guys. The Daedra are definitely tougher than they used to be. The Ada Tower, thank you very much for the Prime sub. By the way. Ow! Ow! Bro! Was that necessary? Dance of the Fire Volume 4. Isn't that a skill book? I think it is. Good book series, that, Dance in the Fire. Where are the baddies? There they are.
Take me down. A little closer.
These are some serious friggin' pauldrons, aren't they? Dead end. Much worth grabbing here, is there? Where's the Count? He's not in here. You love the lighting? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Oh, we got that bug again with the shield because I'm using a torch. Alright, where the count at? There he is. Ormelius Goldwine. Also take his pocket change. Come on. A legionary's got to get paid somehow. And the Legion really did pay awfully, if I recall correctly, in Morrowind. Antonia never got a steady paycheck. If she had a paycheck at all, it all went on rent. Just to be allowed to stay in the barracks. Goofy sprinting, whee! You can barely run it. You're getting the authentic 2006 experience then, in your case.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
I'm sorry, he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yes, here it is.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Thanks, buddy. But on the other hand, I'm not a light armor person, so also no. It does look good,
How
though.
can I be of service?
It does suit you, but yeah, no. Can I? That's my carry weight line. Oh, okay. I can afford to keep it for now. Maybe sell it. It is worth a pretty penny, isn't it? Where's my sigil stone I got, by the way? There it is. Descendant sigil stone. Damage magicka on strike. Fortify magicka on stealth. It's not the best. It's not the best, is it? Really? Because I could enchant my bow with damage magicka for shooting mages. But that's still a bit wank, innit? Damage magicka is just like... nah. Alright. Martin? Martin? There you are, Martin.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory.
Yes, let's. Follow me.
To Waynon Priory, then.
I'm gonna fast travel this, I think, because we need to. I think I'm gonna end the stream in Cloud Ruler Temple. That seems like a good place to. Which means I'm probably not gonna keep this Legion armor for very long, eh? Because I'll be getting Blades armor pretty soon. But yeah, I think we're gonna end the stream in Cloud Ruler Temple. And I'm not escort questing with Martin and Joffrey all the way there either, so we'll be fast traveling for that as well. Do. He's not looking odd. He's just different, and all of you are terribly scared of change. He looks fine. We're back, along with Prior Mabel's paint horse.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Hold on, tell me what happened as this man chases behind you.
I don't know. I think they're right behind
They are
me.
right behind you.
Prior Maberel is dead.
Who's attacking Waynon Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where were you when the sheepfold fell? Very good, very good. Very good.
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. But can't you settle?
Sounded like he was shouting butt clench.
I could use a hand here. Who are they?
Do you know, I never think I heard him shout that line in the original game. Random Priory looks kind of nice in the sunrise. But.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Paradise.
Not on this day.
Paradise.
Talos, bless me. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
The fact that Joffrey looks so much more obviously like an old man in this makes him seem so much more badass for some reason. Here with his katana just casually taking on Mythic Dawn assassins. I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Also, this chapel is frigging beautiful. What the hell? So I'll be with you in a minute, Joffrey. Look at that. It's so pretty. Oh, could we go? We can go on the roof. Whoa. Well, this was worth coming up for the view. That soundtrack. I could easily sit here playing this for another, 6 hours. I really could. But it's getting late. I have important work to do. I have a very important job interview and presentation I have to deliver on Saturday that I should be preparing for, and yet fucking this game has come along to ruin everything. Oh, athletics mastery increased. Prior Maberel is dead. Oh no! I'm just going to take his jewelry and his money. You can take the soldier out of the Legion. You can't take the Legion out of the soldier.
Hi there.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin. He's safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Very well.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Poor Prior Maberel. He was dead when I came outside. Who could have done this?
You're a bit out of the loop, aren't you, Brother Piner?
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Waynon Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order As lay brothers, we are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Prophet? Oh, right, yeah, Knights of the Nine.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Assistant?
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. Farewell.
Yes, they have indeed battered open the chest. Right. Okay. Will the stream be uploaded to YouTube? Yes, I think it probably will. Why say no to free views, right? Okay, right, you guys head to your horses. I will head to the map screen, because, yeah, we're going straight there. Yeah, I forgot to talk to him when we came here the first time, so... Alright. Did my horse make it as well? Or rather, Mayrill's horse, which is now my horse. Also, hello, Frost Cragspire. Also, hello, amazing view. Where are you going, horse? Stay there. Hello, Cloud the Temple. Something not supposed to happen here? Oh, here we go.
Grandmaster, is
in
this...
your hands.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires and stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Daedric magic, eh?
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
All right. Oh, is that the horses making their way up? Yep. When I played it the other day, in original Oblivion, the Hail Martin Septim was perfectly synced for every NPC, and it just all played at the exact same time, deafeningly loud. I'm glad it staggered out a bit when this time around.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
I like that you get the choice to say no. One of my duties as a Blade.
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Yes, I will join the Blades.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Yes, about that amulet.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Is it weird that you don't mind the sparse Oblivion wilderness so much when it's this pretty? Well, indeed. That's what we all thought back in 2006, after all, when the game originally came out, and it looked incredible. So, to be honest, I think a lot of Oblivion, when this game originally came out in 2006, I do feel in some respects it did kind of use its cutting-edge graphics as a bit of a crutch. And it's amazing what updating those graphics to a modern, a proper modern standard has done for it. You know?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Rightio.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
I am over encumbered. That's because you gave me a sword, isn't it? You have given me a sword, my very own katana. Lovely. 6 damage and all. Beats everything else I've got. I'm just going to litter this steel longsword on the floor. Sorry, everyone. I'm just going to... It's a bit tidier if I put it over here, isn't it? There we go. Alright, better go get myself some armor. I mean, come on.
Yes?
They got a daikatana in here somewhere for me? Right, boots, shield, greaves, gauntlets. helmet. Okay, missing the actual armor. Use one of these chests here to put some of my things in. Crash Curious. No, we need to hold on to that to sell it, don't we? Boots, got those greaves. Hello,
Welcome
Cyrus.
aboard, ma'am. It will be an honor to serve with you. What can I do for you, ma'am?
You can buy me a bloody Curious.
Don't worry. We'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. Farewell.
Is there ever a reason given why the Legion looks so different in Oblivion compared to Morrowind and Skyrim? No! It's because Todd thought they would look cooler like they do in this. Ah! Finally, there we go. Excellent. Was that a Daikatana on the desk? No, it's not. Curses. Now I look like one of the crew. She still looks bloody cross. I remember getting this armor in my first ever playthrough and thinking back then it looked pretty darn bitchin' too. I'm just gonna pop me Legion Curious in there. There we go. And there's the helmet. And the shield. Yeah, the inventory menu is still bugged. The Great Hall. Again, it looks as impressive as I remember it looking the first time I played the game, you know? Pretty sure the little dragon statue thingies, gargoyles, whatever you want to call them, are new, though.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps Roliand or Cyrus?
Oh, you're right. You get back to your reading then. Hell of a fireplace, isn't it? And there is actually a chimney. Sort of. Not really. It gives the game back its immersion factor, which I feel like it's been missing for a long time. Oh hey, finally, the rest of my bloody alchemy set. I can start making potions now.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now.
Yeah, you're all very busy reading, aren't you? Hello, Martin. No, still no Daikatana in sight. Modern Heretics. I believe that gives you the map location for the Azura Shrine, doesn't it? Wait a minute. Now why am I over encumbered? I didn't pick the book up, did I? No, I didn't. So why am I suddenly over encumbered? What the devil is going on? Oh, it's all the alchemy gear. That's what it is. These ogre's teeth, which are weirdly heavy. Do you know what? Maybe if we... I've still not done the alchemy in this entire playthrough. Let's do a bit of alchemy. Maybe get rid of some weight this way. Venison, and where are my Camberlet caps? There we go. Some restore health. Harada root and... no Camberlet. Harada root and... spittle sticks. Health and magicka damage. Nice. Stinkhorn caps, whipstalk caps. Daedra hearts, they restore health, don't they? Potatoes! I don't... have I got any? I don't think I've... you can filter, by the way, if you want to. I don't think I've got any other shield ingredients to go with the potatoes, do I? For the moment. I feel like Fly Manita Cat might have shield as one of its effects, but I don't... my alchemy's not good enough right now to unlock that. 316 out of 325. Yeah, that made a big difference. Alright. 28 new potions. Hooray. Hello, Ferrum.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. All right. Even with all the new voice actors, the blades still all sound the bloody same. Do I have a steel bow? I do, don't I? Yeah. Armory. Daikatat, hello there. I should be having that instead of the steel claymore, because I'm pretty sure it's better. Yes, it is. Right. That can be 1. That can be 3. Oh, yes. We are suited and booted now, boys and girls. Next bit of the main quest, I believe, is meeting up with Boris, isn't it? Back in the Imperial City to do some sneaky shenanigans. Which is probably one of my favourite bits of the main quest, actually. So I'll definitely save that for next time as a treat. Somebody did ask earlier, by the way, what I thought of the new voice acting, and I actually do quite like it. Took a minute to get used to it, but I honestly do like the new voice acting they've added. It helps a lot that the voice actors they got to do it are the ones from Skyrim and ESO.
Ma'am? What can I do for you, ma'am?
You've got a different voice.
Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it.
Rumors?
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Stay safe.
They ran straight off the edge there. Yep, that's Frostcrag Spire over there. I also love that they didn't change the music 1 iota. Because they didn't bloody need to. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll leave Antonia here staring out from the walls of Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh, alien drone down there. I may be back tomorrow. I don't know if I've got... Let me see. Thursday. Yeah, okay. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night if I've got time. Like I said, I got so much stuff going on at the minute. I've got a big, as I said, interview I have to go to on Saturday. So Friday night, I probably won't be streaming on account of that. But Saturday, after I get back from said interview, we might play some more then. So, yeah. I think that's the plan. I might do a bit more tomorrow, time permitting, and then Saturday. And frankly, probably Sunday as well, let's be honest. So, yeah. Warm ourselves by the fire here, shall we? Marvellous. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me just do a manual save before I bloody forget. There we go. It's been a pleasure. In a nutshell, the remaster's superb. It's just, it's marvellous. It's made me fall in love with Oblivion all over again. Even though it's vanilla, effectively, there are no mods. None of the fancy mods I would normally use for Oblivion. Like, I don't miss them that much. It's the fascinating thing. I really don't miss Oscura's overhaul and Mascars and better cities and unique landscapes all that much, as it turns out, which surprises me actually, because I thought I would. But here we are. You're impressed how good it is? Yeah, so am I. Like, I really am. I was prepared. I was fully prepared for this, if it turned out to be real, to be a total disaster. Like those Grand Theft Auto remasters they did a while ago, which were just awful. But no, they've nailed it. They've done a great job. I just hope that the developers and the modding community can hopefully find a way to make modding work for the remaster, because if they can do that, then this game will actually have some longevity. If they aren't able to make that happen, then probably not quite so much. So, because at the very least, there are definitely a few mods I'd like to see ported over to this. I'd like to see Villia ported over to this, if possible. It'd be great to have Oblivion's best companion mod in the remaster, for one thing. It'd like me to do a rerun of Jazir's playthrough as well if we had Villia, so yeah, definitely a bit of a wish list in that department. But yeah, otherwise it's oh man, sun's starting to set. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, folks, I'll leave you there. We'll leave Antonia there as well. And if you've been watching this on YouTube, thanks very much for tuning in. I don't know how much I will have edited this down for time. You may have gotten the whole full uncut thing. I don't know. But either way, cheers, my dears. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Toodaloo.